That's it. White down. Down. What? Down. Move ready. Down. Down. Up. Down. What's up? What's up? What's up? Down. That's up. Monday, down. That's up. White down. That's up. Down. Wait up. What's up? Down. You waiting? Down. That's up. Down. What's up? Down. What's up? Monday, down. What's up? White down. That's up. Down. That's up. That's it. Down. Where's it up? Down. Where's it up? Down. Blue 80. Down. That's up. Monday, down. What's up? White down. What's up? Now! Down! That's it! Down! That's it! Down! What's up? Down! What's up? Monday, down! What's up? White, down! What's up? Down! White, eight, blue, eight. Down! That's up! Down! Blue, eight. That's up! Down! What's up? Down! What's up? Monday, down! That's up! White, down! What's up? That's up! Down! White, eight, push it up! Down. What's that, huh? Down. What's that, huh? Monday, down. That's it. White down. What's that, huh? Down. White eight. What's up? Down. What's that, huh? Down. That's up. Down. Where's it up? Down. Where's it up? Monday, down. Blue 80. White down. Blue 80. Down. White 8. That's up. Down. That's up. Down. Push it up. Down. That's up. Down. Push it up. Monday, down. Push it up. White down. What's up? Down. White 8. What's up? What's that, huh? Down. Push it up. Down. What's up? That's up. Down. Push it hard. Ready, ready! Ready, ready! Here we go, here we go! Ready? Shut up! Shut up! Shut ready! Hut! Go! Hut, hut! Okay, break! Set, go! Ready, break! Ready! Set! Go! Let's go now! Ready, ready? Ready! Ready! Got it! Ready? Get up! Come on, come on! Hut! Ready, set! Hut, hut! Ready! Set, go! Set! Ready! Here we go, set! Ready, ready! Go! Let's go! Ready, ready? Ready, ready? Here we go, here we go! Ready? Shut up! Shut up! Set! Ready? Hut! Hold the ready! Hut, hut! Go! Set, go! Down! Let's go! Monday, down! White down! That's it. Down. That's it. Down. What's up? Monday, down. Blue 80. White down. That's up. Down. White 8. What's up? Down. That's up. Down. What's up?
Menu narration option is set to off. Menu narration option is set to off.
On the set. Set, go! Let's go now. Come on. Ready, ready? Okay, ready? Okay, break! Hut, hut! Ready, break! Set, go! Here we go, shot! Let's go! Ready? Ready, ready! Push it up! Down! That's up! Down! That's up! That's up! Monday, down! White, down! 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 Push it up! Down! Blue 80! Down! That's up! Push up! Down! Push up! Monday, down! Push it up! That's up! White, down! Push it up! Down! Down! That's it! Down! Push it up! Down! Push it up! Blue 80! Down! That's it!
The third and final week of the preseason is here. A fourth exhibition game is a thing of the past. It's the Titans and the Saints, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years, and our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Hewitt up here in the booth, and here we are, Brock, final week of the preseason, one last tune-up for stars and starters, and of course the game where a lot of these great camp stories will clinch a spot on that week one roster.
And I never tire of these great camp stories, and they come from all different backgrounds. Some are undrafted guys, some are vets with a restart on their career, but they use the preseason, in this game in particular.
Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And here we go from New Orleans. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. Leading them out in year 11. He's played 15 or more games every season in the league. A real Iron Man, Derek Carr.
One thing you can always trust about Carr. Games and a whole lot of numbers as a starter each and every season. He's just got a lightning quick release. I love watching him throw a football, but he's not gotten a lot of chances at postseason moments. In time, well, time is not on his side.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Straight to the air they go. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. Jerome Baker has it. And the Titans will take over with the football just outside the 30. Wow, so a conservative play to begin the game, Brock. Not exactly how I imagined they drew that one up.
No, not at all. I can tell you one thing, Kate. If that's how even these shorter, more conservative, easier throws are going to go for them, they're in for a rough contest today.
So here come the Titans now to get their first drive of the game. And leading them out is their second-year quarterback from Kentucky. He earned several starts as a rookie. It's Will Levis.
You hear me say all the time, Kate, that football is the ultimate team sport, but there are times as a quarterback it can feel a little bit like golf and match play. And when your opponent gives you a shot, gives you an opportunity with the pick, as a quarterback leading your team, you want to maximize it and take advantage of it.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Putting a receiver in motion. The first carry here for Tony Pollard. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense to the line for second down. Levis from the shotgun. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Brought down by Paulson Adebo. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Levis back to throw. Complete beyond the marker. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. And man, did he make an impact play.
Levis now on 1st down. The throw is caught. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Levis throwing again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up. Shotgun now for Levis. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Now it's Nick Folk to try the Titans field goal. It's a 36-yard look for him. The kick by Gano is good. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. That's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Poor choice to bring it out. Instead of the 30-yard line, they're going to start shy of the 20. Second drive coming up for the Saints offense. They threw the interception on their opening drive, Brock, but that's wiped from their memory as they head back out now.
Yeah, it's got to be, right? And when you throw that pick early, you've got to flush it. The defense helped with that, holding that offense on the other side to just a field goal and giving this offense now some hope as they take the field again.
Now Rattler. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so they're left facing 3rd and long. Now, as we get a chance to look at their picks from this year's draft, Brock, we see a lot of names that are set up to help this team, both this year as rookies and down the line as well.
Yeah,
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. Here comes the Saints punting unit. And his first effort, a tough one. It's going to come from the back of his own end zone. And he'll signal the fair catch. Brings this one in comfortably right at the midfield stripe. That punt goes unanswered. No return there. And the Titans will get set to take over. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. From the gun, Levis. Into the hands of Okonkwo. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Levis. Okonkwo brings it in. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Brought to the ground by Cameron Bynum.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Looking to throw, Levis. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal. Receiver in motion, headed right. Pollard on 1st and goal. Gets in, touchdown Tennessee. The Titans stretch their early lead to 9. Tony Pollard with the touchdown. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed, it puts 6 on the board for the offense.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. Here comes the Saints offense. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
Trying to work quickly now. 2nd and 3. He's found some space as he crosses the 45. And he has this all the way down to the 29-yard line. Offense working quickly. Play action on 1st down. Taking a deep shot here. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
You know, I love this, Kate, from an offense. Just philosophically, stretching that secondary out with your tight end. Even still, one of the deeper targets you're going to see him get. It's a shame they couldn't quite connect.
It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Amani Hooker with the tackle. Throwing on 3rd and long. That's caught for the first. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st down from the red zone. Vacates quickly left side. And he brings it in for a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints face a 4-point deficit. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Volley set up, and it's away. Just a 3-point game now. Jackson now to return it. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return. So now here comes... Offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. On the play fake, it's Levis. On him quick, and they bring it down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
We've got enough data now through the years to understand that an explosive play on offense more often than not leads to scoring. We also know if you can create a negative play defensively. In a tightly contested game like this, every play matters. And to get that negative play, put this offense on their heels, exactly what this defense needed.
Let's see what they dial up on a 2nd and very long. Another try following the sack. Finds him on the slant. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Gotta figure out this 3rd down here. Levis setting to throw. On the move. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
The Titans sending out Ryan Stonehouse now on 4th down to in turn send the punt away. And he gets it away from his end zone. The return begins on their side of midfield. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. It's a 61-yard punt that time. And the Saints will get set to take over. Ball on the 45, 1st and 10. Rattler setting to throw. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. And they make the stop, we're going to say, at about the 37-yard line. Offense in the hurry up now. They give on 2nd to Kamara. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's good for our Saints. First contact at the 33-yard line.
Throwing is Rattler. Throwing it unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. He was defended by Quandre Diggs.
Here he goes on the bootleg. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. L'Jarius Sneed with the INT.
Well, that's now his 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and now the 2nd on the day, you're asking your defense again to step up to another series, another possession, another challenge. This quarterback's got to start protecting the football.
We'll get another look at this Tennessee offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing with a blitz on the way. That throw finds Okonkwo. This is ahead for about 5. Brought down by Tyrann Mathieu.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they go with Pollard. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. It was Preston Smith with a stop.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get games like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
This defense could not make a bigger statement out of the gate with this game. Man, the lead up to a ball game, trash talk. Right things said in the paper, bulletin board material, whatever it is. This defense took something personal, Kate, and they are taking it out on this quarterback.
Picked up at the 38. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. Hard to do better than that. A 66-yard punt. And it'll be their football. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Jerome Baker has it. And the Titans return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made. From the 44 here on 2nd down. Short pass caught by his tight end. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on a throw, quarterback. Security blanket, and when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
On 3rd down, Pollard. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
They kick the running back in motion. Throwing now on 1st down, Levis. That's going to be caught, Tony Pollard. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap 1st down.
And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, siphoning up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And that's a Tennessee touchdown. So Brock, this off here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
That one splits the uprights. And the Titans make it a 10 game. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Return coming from the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The New Orleans offense set to go now. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
Kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Got his target. It's Hill. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Kamara now on 1st and 10. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Brought down on the play by T'Vondre Sweat.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Gets this to Johnson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down.
That's good for the Saints. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Rattler back to throw. Throwing quickly, but it's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And it sets up 2nd down. Here's a give inside to Kamara. Runs into traffic and hits a wall. No gain. That was Harold Landry making the tackle. They're working quickly here.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Third and long for him here. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. So the Saints send out Blake Grupe for the try. This a 44-yard look from the right hash. Minkah-Tomley's kick is good. And that'll bring it back to within a score. The lead 7.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
Returnable from the 1. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. So the Tennessee offense headed out for another series. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Pollard. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
And he's brought down for a loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
3rd and long, here's Levis. Caught by Westbrook-Akine. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the 1st.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Begins his return at the 16. And he's brought down before the return gets far. That's going to be a highlight there, a 68-yard punt. And they'll get ready to go on offense. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Here's 2nd and 2. Completes this one to Hill. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 2. Lays out. What a catch. And he'll be touchdown after a big play.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's good for the Saints. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Rattler. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. From the red zone now. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. So it'll be second down.
It leads to second and 10.
Running right, it's Camaro. And he's stopped down at the 16 after a small gain. Working quickly here.
A 2-yard pickup makes it third.
Here he is on 3rd and long. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that brings up 4th and long. Seeing some early game planning at work here, Brock. They were quick to attack that throw and break it up.
Yeah, this defense knows the importance this offense places on throwing the ball to their tight ends, and they were ready for it and all over it. Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good than get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Jackson now to return it. He stopped on the return at the 27.
The Titans take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, Levis. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter.
13.
We're ready to go with the second quarter, and it's Titans football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. He's going to try to drop it in deep run. He's got it inside the 25. To the house for a Tennessee touchdown. The Titans now lead by 10. Folk on now to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Titans drive their lead to 11.
Saints 13.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Has this at the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. Tackles made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw on their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Play action on 1st down. Anticipated the quick staccato pass there. It's knocked away. Incomplete. So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Running behind center with Camara. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Counter give to Camara. And again, they stalled him out at the line. He couldn't get it. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
No gain on the play. It's 4th down.
They're going for this. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Brought down by Tyrann Mathieu. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Levis from the shotgun. That's brought in by Calvin Ridley. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans make it a 3-possession game. Calvin Ridley with the touchdown. Folk with a point after. And the Titans push their lead to 18. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Saints come marching onto the field. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. It's a design boot. He throws a bullet deep to the right, and they pick him off again. L'Jarius Sneed with the INT.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
The Titans and Will Levis set to take over again. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance. Keep throwing it until the end. Good starting field position for the Titans. They've got it. 1st and 10. They give to Pollard from the gun. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Shotgun now for Levis. Caught by Pollard. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short.
And the Saints came marching home, and they dropped him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. Ryan Stonehouse back out there again to punt it away. And he's been getting all of it every time out. Averaging over 50 yards a kick, and this is another one well hit. He has it at the 13. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The kicking team got downfield quickly there. He didn't manage much on the return. And they're going to take over possession. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They're going to start on the ground with Kamara. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Offense in the hurry up here.
Amani Hooker up for the tackle. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Throwing off the play fake here. This one's taken in by Hill. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
And the Saints, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's a give to Kamara. And they're all over him again. He's dropped at the line of scrimmage. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 now. Able to get it to Moreau. And he's tackled for a short gain. Working quickly here.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
It's Kamara on 3rd down. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. 6 yards on the run. That sets up 4th and 3.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
Now he'll throw off the play fake. Oh, no, they get to that football. That's his first career interception. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out a tell, they know exactly.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Goodness gracious, this quarterback is taking an absolute beating in this first half. You better have some ice for him ready at halftime. I'll tell you this, Kate, it has been a brutal couple quarters, and if you don't start protecting the quarterback, this guy may not make it and even finish this game.
And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
Skips it short of his man. That brings up fourth down.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? Well, they chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Here comes the Titans punting unit. Ooh, it's away, but he knows he mishit that one. Headed for the sideline. This punt out of bounds on the fly. We're waiting for the mark. Looks like they're going to say it's short of the 30. The Saints and running back Alvin Kamara trotting back out to the field. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. This is Kamara. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Arden Key there for the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
1 yard gain. Brings us second and
First throw for the backup now. He finds Johnson. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down.
that's good for the Saints.
Now a run with Kamara. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Saints make it an 11-point ball game. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. Out come the Titans for another offensive possession. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Levis back to throw. He's contained at the line for no gain. Brought down by Paulson Adebo.
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
2nd and 10, need to get some... Now Levis. That's brought in by Westbrook-Akine. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yeah, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. Trying the inside handoff to Pollard. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Second down now, 7 to go. From the 37. Hauled in by Tyler Boyd. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. New set of downs for him from the 46. First and 10, it's Pollard. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Boyd now in motion left. First down, and they go right back to it. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
And this is down across the 30 before it's stopped. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Looking to throw Levis. That's caught for the first. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Tennessee! The Titans stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. One after by Folk is up and good. And the Titans push their lead to 18. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Saints returning their offense and this running back to the field. And the touchdowns got to keep coming for them as they still trail here. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Throwing now, off play action. To the sideline it goes. He's got it beyond the marker. Looks like he stayed in as well. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
That's good for the Saints. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
A run now with Kamara. And he gets it forward, is still about a yard out of that. Jeffrey Simmons that time on the tackle.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Buys time, rolling right. He takes it himself. And that will not be enough for a first down. Offense in the hurry up here. And off headed right, Kamara. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Offense up to the line fast.
And the Saints, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go play action on first. He can't connect with him. Incomplete. Just put it a little too close to the boundary there. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down.
At the 40-yard line.
Here's Hayner. Completes this one to Hill. And he's brought down after a short gain. Working quickly here. They give to Kamara, left side. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for another Saints.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
8 more yards. That's another Saints first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Still set up at the 9. It's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Now Kamara. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. Got it inside the 10. And he's into the end zone. They're really pulling out whatever they can to try to make this game closer. That cuts the lead down by an extra 2. That lead trimmed just a bit. Down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. Jackson now to return it. His return reaches that 34-yard line before he stopped. The Titans ready to take over on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Options are open here. It's second and inches. Right back to Pollard. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 2 yards on the pickup. And that'll be a Tennessee first down. From the gun, Levis. Okonkwo brings it in. And he gets across midfield and into Saints territory. Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. Tight end in motion right. From the 46. Into the hands of Okonkwo. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And the Titans will have a first down. Defense showing blitz. Levis. He's on the move. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Another try following the sack. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Defense looking to defend the marker on third down. Levis from the shotgun. Oh, he put some heat on this. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Picked off by Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints get it back after a marvelous defensive effort.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side, track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Play action on first down. He puts everything behind this one. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And now they face second down.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
Searching well behind the line. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. They're going play action. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roger McCreary takes it away. And the Titans take possession of the football. New set of downs for him at the 38. Throwing now on first down, Levis. completed to Pollard. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. They gain 14 on the play. And that'll be a Tennessee first down.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his bio, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
That throw finds Okonkwo. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Brought down by Paulson Adebo. The Saints calling for a timeout. They're first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Shotgun now for Levis. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Levis throwing again. Has the connection to Ridley. And he almost gets to the 5. He goes out at the 6. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Pass taken in by Pollard. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. 4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Pollard. Only a yard that time, and now it's second and goal from the 1. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Trying again with Pollard. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. It's a gain of a yard, but they needed just a couple more inches. Third down. Here is Pollard. And he gets in. Touchdown. Will add to their lead at the end of the half. Tony Pollard with the touchdown. Folk with a point after. And the Titans take a 3-possession lead. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. This drive starts with barely any time left. 13 seconds in the half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Tackled there by Jerome Baker. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
At the 26-yard line.
Looking to throw. He put everything he had into this one. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Well, that's the halfway point, and the visiting Titans taking a nice little lead to intermission. Now we'll head over to Orlando, Florida. Check in with Jonathan Coachman for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. This, the final game on the preseason schedule for these two teams. After this comes final cut downs, and then we get started for real. These two teams making their final adjustments for the second half ahead. It's time to get back at it. For the call, let's rejoin Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much for the look around the league, Coach. But now it's time to turn our attention back to this one as we begin the third quarter. Jackson now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Titans are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And our team in... Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Levis to the air now. Short pass brought in. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before before going down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. New set of downs for him at the 38. From the gun, they go with Pollard. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
They give on second to Pollard. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Looking slant route, complete. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Ball at the 33 for first down. Looking to throw, Levis. Caught by Westbrook-Akine. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. The drive picks up here, 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. Levis here on first down. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock, and they'll have 1st and goal to figure out. Levis now against the blitz. Cut near the goal line. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. It's 2nd and goal. Levis setting to throw. And it's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tennessee. Let's grow the lead coming out of halftime. Point after by Folk is up and good. And the Titans make it a 24-point ball game. It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. Return coming from the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Saints and this running back headed back out for a new series. The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Olave with the catch. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Offense in the hurry up here. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. They're out now, ready to punt it. And this is the 2nd time he's been brought on to kick it. And he doesn't put much height or distance on that one. And he collects the fair catch just inside the 35. This offense making its way back. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. From the gun, Levis. finds him over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Titans.
Slot man motioned over. Levis now on first down. This one finds Boyd. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Defense showing blitz. Levis. He'll get this complete to Westbrook-Akine. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
And he'll be met near the line to limit the gain to a yard. Carl Granderson in on the tackle. Battle coming up on 3rd and inches. Levis from the shotgun. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. He'll go Levis. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. It's a win on the road for the Titans. And this victory is going to give them a nice shot of confidence as they work through the next couple of weeks and prepare for things to count coming up.
Down! 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 That's it! Down! What's up? Down! What's up? Monday, down! What's up? What down? Down! Down! That's up! Down! Down! That's it! Where's it at? Where's it at? Blue 80! That's it! That's it. Push it up. That's it. That's it. Huh?
It's week 1 of the National Football League, and there's no love lost between these NFC South foes. It's the Panthers and the Saints, and it's coming up next on Madden NFL 25.
You can almost hear the noise coming from the nearby French Quarter, and they're being just as loud inside Caesars Superdome here in New Orleans. Nights, and now 2 more teams get their season started here on Sunday. He's Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott, and it is very important, partner, for both teams here that their seasons begin on a strong note. Groupie out and ready to send this away. And here we go from New Orleans. Devin Tompkins to return. This return makes it up to the 25. So now out comes the Panther offense for its initial drive of the game. Bringing him out, coming off a tough rookie season as the top pick in the 2023 draft is Bryce Young.
Kid, I really think this is one of those moments where every starting quarterback in the opener, right? Week 1, all has a sense of gratitude. All has a smile on their face. You're one of 32 guys on the planet that get to start an NFL season, and you want to make the most of that chance.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Young on the play action. Cuffs, this is Xavier Leggett. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he breaks even, but that's it. Brought down at that line of scrimmage. Tackled on the play by Cameron Jordan. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. They send a man in motion. 2nd and 10 now. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Out of the gun, Young. Complete out to the right side. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down. Markers reset, ball at the 37. 1st and 10, it's Hubbard. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. 2nd down now, 7 to go. The motion to tight end left. Connection made to Tremble. And he's touched down about 5 yards shy of that first down marker. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Young working from the gun. He has the Carolina touchdown. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the... Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. So the Saints offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by the second rounder who's been climbing the leaderboard since 2014 at a Fresno State, Derek Carr.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad. And this is where all that off-season planning, the reps in camp, the sweat, the blood, the tears come into play. And you really don't want to stumble out the gate. You want to be the horse who jumps to the front right away and let everybody try to chase you down.
Carr off the play fake. Gets this to Johnson. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Jack Thompson finishing that play off. Pushing the pace right away to start the game.
Second and 5 at the 39-yard line.
From the 39. Into the hands of Olave. And he'll get it up to the 44. Upping the tempo with some hurry-up offense. Here's a give inside to Kamara. And he could not get there. They stop him right at the line. They stop him just short and force a 4th and 1. Here comes the Saints punting unit. The Carolina offense out and ready to go for their second try. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, they're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few boo birds.
He finds Sanders. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Up the middle, Hubbard. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
2nd and 3. Gets this to Sanders. That goes for 36 yards. And that'll be good for a Carolina first. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Here's Young on 1st and 10. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Has him on the quick hitter. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
He's got it near the 10. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have first and goal. Motioning one of the tight ends. First down from the red zone. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack going to cost them some yardage. Gotta forget about first down in a hurry. They need a chunky yards here on second and goal. Handoff running right. Hubbard. And the hit stops him cold. Wow, he maybe got back to the line. No gain on second and long, and it leaves them behind the chains on third. They bring Thielen in motion right. Young on third and goal. This one's caught. And he drives this forward to the 6.
That can be a hopeless feeling when you fire a curl route right into zone coverage perfectly like that. Unless that curl happens to be right next to where one of your guys is sitting, that pass can hum in there and there's nothing this defense can do.
Marr connects there. And this one is center chains. Couldn't have hit that much better.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team was out there for a field goal and not an extra point. But they do come away with 3.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. This New Orleans offense readied up for its second drive of the contest. Their first drive of the season, an uneventful one, led to a punt, so they'll try to get some new season magic going here on their second drive. Carr with it on first. Lays out left side and gets it. Everybody rushing back to the line.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good for the Saints.
Kamara now on first and 10. And he takes it across midfield and into Panthers territory.
He was brought down.
Offense up to the line fast.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
From the 45 on second down. That throw behind his intended target.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
It's Kamara on third down. And this one doesn't go far. Only 1 yard that time, partner, so this is going to bring up fourth down and 5.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage. You know, Kate, there was a time when you and I were growing up watching football where a 50-yard kick was impressive. But these kickers of today, they just keep pushing that boundary and showing off incredible leg strength.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Tompkins now to return. Now bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. The Panthers get going again once more on offense. And they're really starting the season off with a banger of a contest here, Brock. A chance to measure up against a division rival, and this win could be an important one to have in hand in just a few months. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Short pass brought in. Continuing to move past the 45. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Young to throw it. They deliver a shot before he can get to the line.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on 1st down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on 2nd down.
On 2nd down, it's Hubbard. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
This offense may want to try and disguise their run a little bit. I don't know if it's the old lineman's stance. I don't know if it's a cadence. I don't know what it is, but after 2 straight plays going backwards, this defense is all over him.
Here he is on 3rd and long. That's caught for the 1st. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The early lead to 13. Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. And the Panthers double their lead to 4. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Their offense ready to take the field now. Their first drive of the new campaign netted a field goal. Now let's see if they can bump that up to a touchdown on drive number 2. They're going to start on the ground with Camara. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Offense working quickly. They go play action with Khan. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the 1st. They'll send out the punting unit. And he wants to hit his 2nd effort just as well as he hit his 1st. Absolutely crushed his 1st punt, and here's another huge one. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Panther offense headed out to the field. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. To the air on 1st down, Young. That one's complete, right side. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there. The rookie from Texas there on the tackle. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Finds Sanders. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
Small pass, big result. This dude is just a juggernaut with the football. And once he gets rolling, it gets tougher and tougher and tougher to stop him from playing add-on with those yards.
Running back sent in motion. Complete beyond the marker. And he goes out. Just needed one more step there to reach midfield. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Play action now. Young. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Flat out a tremendous call. Perfect timing to blitz the corner, and the result proves it. There was barely time for the QB to set himself up to throw, let alone look downfield for a target before he was absolutely decked by somebody who I think enjoyed that chance to rush the passer.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. They motion a receiver left. After the sack, another pass on second down. It's caught. That's Thielen. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
On third down, it's Young. Cut out left. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it'll give the Panthers a first down. Now it's Young. Finds a man, right side. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They'll come up first and 10. Sticking to the air, it's Young. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. A tight end in motion now. Trying again following the sack. Complete to Tremble. Decent gain here, but short of the first. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Young working from the gun. Escapes the puck. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down. And this one had a brief chance, but not a good kick in the end. He misses it. And the lead stays frozen at 14.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Running right, it's Kamara. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offense in the hurry up now. Carr off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. He can run it. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Working quickly here. Carr now on 1st and 10. This is reeled in by Taysom Hill. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Kamara has the New Orleans touchdown. The Saints lower the deficit to a single possession. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
And the kick is no good. An early point after left on the table. Maybe later in this game, it's going to be a moment we look back on. Now probably still mentally kicking himself after that missed point after. He can take a little frustration out here as he kicks this away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. Carolina about set to go once again offensively. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. Young up 1st and 10. Thielen's got it. Complete. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Give them 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Young. Caught for big yards on the right side. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position.
And he's in for the touchdown. The Panthers make it a 14. First, Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the Panthers lead by 15 now. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. Here comes the Saints offense. They're 1 for 1 so far to begin the new NFL season. Touchdown on their opening drive. Let's see if they have 2 for 2 in them. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They're going play action. This is complete to Olave. There he goes, right sideline. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Kamara goes up and over for the touchdown. The Saints make it a 9-point game. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. And this one, thankfully, not off the mark. He gets it to go. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And this one doesn't make it into the landing zone. It comes down shy of the 20, and by the new rules this year, that means the ball is going to be placed at the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short.
Automatic 1st down.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Hubbard trying this up the gut. And he drives into a pile of defenders and is stopped right at the line. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Hubbard again. And it'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. We're through one. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They have it on 3rd and 5. And he'll go down. The Saints make the play. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
That sure ended up being a worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really...
Looking up towards the dome. Can't bring it in clean. The home teams and Chris Olave ready to take over once again on offense. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he's going to throw. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. Running behind center with Kamara. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. DJ Wanham gets there to haul him down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and the 37-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. Carr moving him quickly here.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Saints, first down.
A run now with Kamara. And he'll advance this down to the 38-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Steve Horn on the tackle. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the Panthers' 38-yard line.
They give on second to Kamara. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
That's another Saints first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Carr with it on first. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Davion Clowney on that stop.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 29-yard line.
From the 29. Gets everything he has under this throw. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they need to get 4 on third down. This is Kamara. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Working quickly here.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now fourth down.
On fourth down, Carr. That's cut beyond the marker. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
It's a gain of 20.
They'll run with Kamara. Is in. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Alvin Kamara, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground. Group B to try the point after. The kicker gets it. Oh, looks like he's going to throw it. And they were all over this one. They stop him short, and the fake fails.
I know these special teams coaches spend all week trying to find a little weakness, and I guess they saw something on film they may have liked. But I think this serves as a reminder, if you want to get to, try the conversion from the 2-yard line next time.
And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. The Carolina offense headed out now. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Drive starts out with a first and 10. Out of the gun, Young. He finds Sanders. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Carolina.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. He's on the move. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Carl Granderson in on the tackle.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
From the pistol, it's Young. Dumped off to his running back. And he's down after getting this up to the 41.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down. One of the tight ends motioning right. Out of the shotgun, a give to Hubbard. And that's good for a gain of 5. Down by Tyrann Mathieu. First down play, nets him 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Here's Young to throw. Gets this to Sanders. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Here's a give to Hubbard. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there. Making a really close measurement to see if he got the first down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them. And the group up front to find somebody to get...
Caught on the left sideline, but he did not get both feet in. That's incomplete. Brings up 3rd down. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Now Young. Completed over the middle. And he'll cover up as they touch him down a few yards short of the 1st. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Sticking to the air, it's Young. And it's kept in the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers push this to an 8-point. Extra point try now from Pinheiro. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Panthers push the lead to 2 scores now. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The home teams back at him. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Carr. Oh, tried forcing it to the slant. It's intercepted. And the Panthers are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season. Man, not even the shorter throws are safe in this one, partner. That is some aggressive coverage to be playing for picks that close to the line.
Yeah, not in this league. You know, maybe Pop Warner High School, even in college, but not in this league. There is no gimmies. You have to have a sense of urgency at all times because these defenders are too good. They'll go and take it away no matter where they throw it on the field.
And he's going to take this only to about the 31. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. Counterplay, Hubbard. And the push forward doesn't get beyond the line. Sent to the ground by Pete Warner. Call it no gain on the play, and that brings up 3rd and 9. Young working from the gun. Brought in right side. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. They'll come up 1st and 10.
First down, Panthers.
Working inside the red zone. Connects with Hubbard. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. All right, here we go. 2nd down. One of the tight ends in motion right. Young throwing here. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Back now, pressure on its way. He's running for it. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for a QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone, incomplete.
QBs, well, they're a lot like the great shooters in the NBA. Hey, listen, sometimes you're going to miss. You just got to shake it off and keep shooting away.
Now it's Young. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers parlay the interception into points. Extra point try now from Pinheiro. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers take a 16-point lead. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. He fields it from the 8. The return manages to get just beyond the 30. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there one play before they were picked off.
They're kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
They've got first down from the 31. Here's a give inside to Kamara. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Josie Jewell making that stop.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 32-yard line.
Carr off the play fake. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs.
That's good for the Saints. First down. First and 10.
Throwing on first down, it's Carr. And they bring him down at the 7-yard line. Carr moving him quickly here. Kamara gets it. And he gets them a little closer to the end zone, down to the 6. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
Throwing his Carr. Got his target. It's Hill. And he's brought down for a loss.
A loss of 2 on the play. It's 3rd down and goal to go.
They'll try with Kamara. And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. It's only 1 yard on the run, partner, and that's going to leave him with a tough 4th and goal.
This front, well, they've done a good job bending and not breaking. First down, didn't score. Second down, didn't score. And now 3rd and goal, can't find the end zone either.
Nicotomni's kick is good. And that drops the deficit down to 13.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field, but that's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
Tompkins now to return. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. The Panthers set to take the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. One of the tight ends in motion left. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Shotgun snap now to Young. Finds Sanders. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
And the Panther first down.
Back to throw. Here's Young. Escapes the pocket. Steps up, and he's running with it. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. A new set of downs awaits him. Here's 1st and 10.
First down, Carolina.
Throwing now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Man in motion, headed right. Another try following the sack. Wow, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. And the Saints will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
You see quarterbacks in this league love targeting their slot guys so often. They get plenty of chances defensively to take one the other way. Nice to see him come through with that one. And what a great read to get in position for that pick.
The Saints enjoying some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. They go play action with Carr. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Another look for him, Brock. And hey, why not with the way he's playing so far? But this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times can't get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
So we're at the 2-minute warning here from the Superdome. And it's the Saints looking at 3rd and 12. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Carr throwing on 3rd. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Carr now on 1st and 10. Connects with Johnson. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's good for a New Orleans first down. Now a run with Kamara. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Blitz coming. Carr. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
8 yards to go.
Here's a give to Kamara. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first.
Rookie for the Saints field goal. A 36-yard attempt.
Mickey kick is good. And that makes things a little closer. It's now a 10-point game.
Give him the first half trifecta. He's 3 for 3 on field goals. And as much as they'd like 6 points to end drives, not 3, they can at least be happy they're getting consistent looks inside field goal range, and he's delivering.
Tompkins now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Well, we've already seen some nice plays here, and we're going to see plenty more before this game ends. But you might be thinking, with plays like that, my guys' ratings should be better. Well, you're not alone. You got a chance to let the Madden ratings hotline know just what you're thinking. Give them a call, 1-844-MADDEN-1, and make your case for who should get a boost. Here's Young on 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
From the 36. Complete to Tremble. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 1st and 10 from the 41. Rush coming for Young. It's caught. That's Thielen. Touchdown, Carolina! The Panthers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Extra point try now from Pinheiro. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Panthers take a 3-possession lead. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. He's got a lane up past the 30. He'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. The Saints taking the field for the final time in this first half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Carr with it on first. Diving forward, and he makes the catch. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. We've slated downs to approach here from the 40. Kamara now on 1st and 10. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. We have a timeout here. Second one taken by New Orleans. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They're going play action. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Pressure coming for Carr. A massive shot towards the end zone. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Sorry, Coach. We'll catch up with you after this one. We're jumping past halftime and getting right back to the start of the second half.